Yeah, probably. That'll be the last bit of setup we're doing while we're live. Whoops.
I'm not lying.
I'm live. Yep, yep. Oh god, you're way out here in a bad spot. Hang on, I need to move you. Oh my god, unlock. There. Down in the corner of that thing.
This is wrong.
It's...
There we go.
Got you showing as a slime instead of what I would expect. Why?
I mean, that's fine. I don't mind being a slime.
Maybe I need your number again.
My number?
Over on the reactive thing. Oh wait, I have it here. Hang on. Let me see.
Figure it out. Figure your stuff out.
No. It's the same number. Why is it not working? Now, mine claims that the site... Mine's been claiming that the site was offline. I don't know why it's not showing right for you, but whatever.
You gotta refresh the browser source. You're working fine on mine.
How do I refresh the browser source?
I don't know. I don't use OBS.
There you go. It's you now.
Hooray!
Oh, a bunch of people are here.
Oh, hello, people.
Yeah, we'll turn this down a little bit. Final Fantasy is notoriously kind of loud as fuck. Anyways.
That's actually not a bad idea. Just a few decibels.
So let's get off this screen. Oh, I'll be able to get off the screen better if I had my controller plugged in.
Oh. Wow, this setup sucks.
There we go. Alright, so one of the things we've done here is set it so that we have 6 characters to choose from. And we only choose one of each. Let's see what we got. We got a black belt. White mage. White mage. Black. I got black belt and white mage in slot 1. That's a little worrying. Black belt it is, I guess.
I guess I'm gonna start too. Who can I choose? Hey, I can get a black mage and a white mage. And a thief. Oh boy. Can I change where you guys are?
Alright, white mage it is.
White mage for me. Alright. The white mage is me. I am the white mage.
Why do I only have these 2 options? This did not work as I expected it to. I guess we're doing black belts and white mages.
Enoch. Wait. No. No. Oh my god. I have to reset this.
What did you do? What did you do?
I named my first character KKK. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm just gonna start completely over. Just no.
Wonder if that means you're gonna be stuck with white mage and black mage only.
White mage, black mage,
How come you got 3 and I only got 2?
I don't know.
I guess this is the party we're going with.
My thief is gonna be.
This is gonna be a rough start. Alright, what do we got in the weapon shop? Not that the weapon shop is super important here.
Ah. How do I go back? Oh, that's there. That's what I was not able to figure out. How to go back.
Alright.
Alright, the black mage is gonna be...
Oh, you can't actually use those.
These. And, I'm gonna have 2 black mages. I'll have
Well, I could, put the iron rods on those guys for the start. We'll see if that's worth doing, though. Hey, pro rings. They're way too expensive. Also clothes that are probably not worth using.
white mages need.
Alright, yes, learn exit, please.
Sorry, baby.
Actually, I want both of you guys to learn exit, just in case somebody dies terribly. Also, everybody learn life, too.
Alright, here we go. What can I do? What can I learn? What can I get?
Alright.
I need to remember the controls.
And what do we have in the item
Parkour,
shop?
That's not bad.
That's way better than mine. Except for exit, I guess. I don't want to buy into this right now.
I don't really want the rust. Please have something nice. Yeah, warp. And ice.
What do you got for me, King?
And lock 2.
Oh.
What does lock 2 do?
I don't know. There's some gold for you, though. Those doors need the key, which we don't have. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here at the moment. Let's walk around close to town here.
It says I'm connected, but it has not given me my gold. Give me my gold, please. Give gold.
I don't think it pops anything up. You might just have the gold now. Oh wait, no, that's my gold. Never mind.
Oh, you're just lying to me. Thanks, guy.
It said AP item, but it's my gold.
Well, alright.
So that's gonna be super confusing.
Hold on. I'm gonna move things around so I can see better what's going on.
I want to get into a fight close to town so I can run away, game. Come on.
Alright. What does the king have? Ship. Yep, it was my ship too. Cool.
Well, we're gonna die here.
Wow, nobody can use everybody can use the wood though. Except for the thief. I think my thief can't have anything. What the heck? Alright.
Yeah, where that's no good. Let's try that again, I guess.
Let me think of it. Check out my status here. Oh, my thief can equip shield.
Uh-oh, I did.
That's nice. And you got a bonus to strength.
I made a nobody. I need to reset this.
Bonus. Wood set adds evade.
Alright, let's try this again.
And I'm more agile. Okay. You can equip shirts. You're a black mage. You can already equip shirts. +2 level 1 magic. Thanks. Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna change things up here a little bit. Let's try it this way. you know what? We can get money from the king. Let's go do that first.
I want lots of these, but they're so expensive. Alright, well...
I've got extremely murderous imps, so,
What do I have in the item shop? Cure, heal, I got to buy some expensive houses. Soft cabin?
okay, let's try...
Alright, let's see if I can go survive anything.
You put on that silver hammer, there we go.
Maybe not in the forest. Maybe I should just grab.
You know what, I'm gonna say this is probably better than nothing, so let's just buy up some clothes.
Fight me please. Literally anything. Hello? Alright, fine. Maybe I should just save it real fast. How expensive is my
And... there we go.
I don't want to start all over.
Yeah, I made that mistake. And something's here.
Oh, great.
What is here? What is coming?
I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Why can I not get into a single fight? What's going on? Ah, finally. I had to be in the forest, apparently. Okay. I think I can kill them with Arm 4, so this should be fine. Wait, did I not buy ice for you? Oh. Alright, well, we got some waters. Hi. Some waters? Some levels. Whatever. I need to save that, I think. That was actually quite a bump of money. You know, I'm actually kind of sore and sick today. How about you? Oh boy, another set of boxes. That's what we always needed. I'm gonna buy more. Sorry that I neglected you. I did not buy for you. That's good.
Game is still too loud, huh? Alright. That's probably an overkill. There we go. Let's do that.
Alright, with Mark 4, I think I can just go take this off. This shouldn't be a problem.
Did I equip all this stuff? I did, okay. Alright, let's save here. 24 gold, that's fine, okay. Can't do anything about that echo. I've got everything set up as much as I can, otherwise nothing comes through to Soundgate. I really need not gold. Considering I can't survive the enemies outside of town with this party setup.
I can't help you.
Garland will in fact just murder me. One ghoul.
My lightning has no I'm gonna go back and see if those treasures I can't open.
Alright, that works, that works. Out of town. Gotta save that. One spider.
I got the better start.
Actually, you know what? I should fight in here. This seems significantly less terrifying than the stuff outside. Oh, a ribbon.
I got no bad hat, but I don't think anyone can wear it. Yeah, nobody can wear it. What is the thief?
And a ship. Thief becomes a ninja.
Okay, yeah, nobody can wear this apple hat. I can just
2 creeps.
no, Vivi.
Oh, these guys are a little beefier than I was expecting. Alright, that one's dead.
Right, yeah.
Die. Thank you. Nope, that's... Skeletons. Alright, the bones are super weak. I always forget that.
I literally just went out and I'm fighting another creep.
Bones are not particularly threatening. Alright, level 4. We're gonna get to the point where we can survive just by virtue of having too much HP. Step outside, actually, and he used one of my tents again, just to keep the fact that we've gained some levels.
I like this game.
Uh-oh, Grimps. The Grimps might be the death of me. The Grimps are gonna be the death of me, oh god. Alright. Did that just insta-kill me? Alright. I think we can survive this fight. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. As a kid, this is kind of hard to understand if you don't have help.
Get up. Grimps does sound like an 80s cartoon. Zombies. I'm a little concerned about the zombies. Oh, they're weak. Okay. I am trying to just survive the first area. With my 3 black belts and 1 white mage. Alright, let's see if we can beat up Garland. Please don't do anything scary. Okay. Oh no, that's scary. Don't do that. Thank God. Analyzing the ROM, I discovered that Carry is a speed bump, has a weak attack, is easy to hit, has weak armor, and will probably nuke you. I overheard Garland saying that Chaos will probably nuke you. You know, if I'm gonna talk to these guys, I should probably, touch up my health here. Legend has it that Kraken is not very tough, has a weak attack, can hit you an incredible number of times, and is easy to hit. Hey, Cube, thank you. Dude, Lich is a speed bump. Has a weak attack, is easy to hit, has weak armor, can crack you like an egg, and can heal. Let's say just say that Tiamat is pretty boring. Which I think means Tiamat is just vanilla. So you are the Light Warriors, thank you. Whoop. Okay. Hey, another ribbon! Have I found anything for you yet?
No, not even gold. You found nothing. I'm sending you money. I'm sending you useful items. You're giving me nothing.
Yeah, the fiends apparently are not going to be a problem. Let's save here. And we have a lot of gold, and I know, you know what that means? That means it's time to buy a pro ring. We can only afford one. We can afford... Yeah, only one. Only one. And that is going on our white mage. Our white mage can pick up everybody else, if necessary. Oh god, the imps. Oh, we've gotten strong enough that we can actually kill the imps. Okay. They still can do heat, which really sucks, but it's okay. We can live now. Let's see how bad the ocean is.
I probably should have taken a boat, but I didn't. Now this is happening.
Alright, that hurt. I think I'm going to walk instead. Go visit Matoya. Let's hopefully not get murdered by this ogre. We're gonna be spending a fortune on healing items this run, but after a point, the triple black belts are gonna be incredibly oppressive. So once we get out of the early game, I'm not super concerned. Alright, Matoya, what do you got? Got a sword that would be awesome if we had a fighter. Some money for Sis.
Thank you.
A silver shield that I can't use. Alright, you need your crystals, so you can't actually help me. Bunch of imps. But we can one-shot them with all of our characters, so no huge worries here unless they all get heat off before we can move. Can't believe they know heat. That is awful. Uh-oh. This is actually a little bit of a worrying fight. Oh god, the ogre survived. That ain't good. Okay. Alright, we're gonna live. We're gonna live, it's fine. Oh good, wolves, they got the jump on us. Great. Okay, they don't look like they're frightened. They don't look like they're scary though, so let's beat up the wolves. We missed. Okay, yeah, the wolves aren't very scary. That's good. As long as we can land the hits, at least. Okay, there's the town. We made it. Help. So here's the trick. We don't have a way to deal with these pirates fast unless this has a harm spell for us, and it does not. It does have Cure 3 and Heal, though, so that's something. And let's pick up Invis 2, why not? Get out of my way. Alright. I'm gonna buy up a bunch of these, just because we're gonna need a bunch of them.
I kinda wish I had a second white mage instead, actually. Oh well.
Why is it garbage? It's not even better than the clothes.
Wait a second, I forgot to talk to them again.
I want the copper rings.
You need to die. Get out of here.
These ain't great.
Wait.
In fact, they're not even worth buying. I'll just wait and buy pro rings.
Have a bane sword.
Hey, cool, something I can't use. Alright, let's see if BK's gonna wreck us here. BK and his 9 pirates. This ain't an ideal setup. We might have to come back to this. Oh no, we can kill these guys. And Invis 2 should keep us alive, so... I think we got this. It's just gonna be a long, slow fight, which is a little annoying. Alright, level 8. I have some money.
Find me something useful, please.
Nope.
Alright, how's the ocean?
Is there a weapon over here that's worth buying?
I don't know, because it refused to attack me.
Actually, you know what? We got all these weapons that we can't use. Let's get a bunch of money, yes. Give me all the money for these things. I don't need that. There we go. None of that's worth buying, alright. Back to Canaria we go, I suppose.
I'm headed towards the dwarves.
Yeah, I might need to head that way next myself, I think. But with this, we should be able to completely stock up on pro rings for everybody, which will help our survivability a lot.
I need 2 more. I don't have enough money to purchase more yet.
Just sell all those weapons you can't use.
I haven't gotten that many weapons.
That Banesaur was worth a cool 10,000, by the way.
I can buy gold rings if I had like 2,000 for one or 33,000 for
Sounds like a good deal.
They're like -4 also.
Yeah, every armor I found aside from the pro rings and the ribbons has been terrible. I can't even use most of it anyway. At least you have ways to kill a bunch of things at once. That's nice.
I feel like cake might be a good spell, but like I never.
Armor. I have a silver shield. I don't need that either. There we go. Pro rings for everybody.
Hey, finally, feel free. Yes.
Let's get rid of that. Let's save our purchases, because we're going out into the ocean, and who knows how awful that's going to be.
I like to, I don't really need life. My heat can't equip anything. Finally, a saber.
A bunch of hags.
What I do have is a cloth. I can
Oh god, they know X-Fur. That's worrying.
gold or something.
Oh wait, they know X-Fur, but we have pro rings. That can't harm us at all.
I don't want to sell that flame armor because eventually that was 1 gold. Cool. Eventually.
Okay, hold is a little annoying though.
Does everybody have a cat?
Whoop.
Cat. Whoop.
Ah, oh god. These guys hit a little bit hard. A good XP if I remember though.
Okay, so I can buy caps for everyone.
We can't quite one-shot them yet. Probably two-shot them though. There we go. Okay, not great XP, but good enough. Where did I land? Here.
Yeah, for items.
I know regular wolves aren't scary, so I'm gonna just focus down this great wolf before it does something terrible. Okay. This will probably end this fight unless somebody misses, so that's good. Alright, level 9, nice. Alright, so after that initial false start, things have been going a lot better. Oh yeah, I forgot that we changed the names for your guys. Okay. Dwarves, what do you got for me? Clothes, cool. 5,000 gold for Sis. I don't have your adamantite. And the house down here is locked, if I recall. We need the key. I don't have your dynamite either, so... Yep. That wasn't particularly exciting. There we go, that'll do. Now then, I guess the elves are next, so like straight south. Alright, there we go. How's everybody doing out there? Are you kidding me? Oop, nope. Let's get rid of these R Sahagins. Hmm.
How do I get to my map again?
B and select. Well, this is a problem.
There we go. It's actually X.
Oh wow, we made it away, okay. I'm a little shocked that we escaped that.
Gotta go buy my pro ring. I know I have enough for both.
Alright, after that, I'm using a tent. That was deeply frightening.
I am 9 gold short of a second pro ring. What is that? I need to go fight.
Anything in here worth buying? Nothing that we can actually use, okay. How about in here? Anything worth buying? Dang. If they didn't have everybody wearing pro rings, those gold rings would be pretty good. Ah, I found my AP. I found an AP item. It's in Elf Town. Can't afford it though. I have to remember to come back when I've got like 30,000 gold on hand.
I would like to have 30,000.
Not really worth the money, but I'm gonna buy it so we just have it. Because it's a randomizer, that's why random things are 30,000 gold.
I sure do wish.
How do I get down to that other town? Who's here? It's a tomb. Alright. Ah, there we go, harm 3. Give me cure 4 too, actually. And, I'll take fog, why not? I forget if there's anything we can pick up in here without the key. I don't think there is.
not scared. I ain't scared of you. Probably should be. I'm not.
I'm pretty sure all the treasure here is in this room, which is locked. Yeah. Alright, so what does that leave me access to? The Marsh Cave and, I guess, technically Astos' castle?
I don't plan on telling you that I'm not gonna play anymore, so... Yeah. I'm buckler.
Well, if we go to, the Marsh Cave, I guess. Which I hope we can survive.
Offering. Everything is bad.
Probably should have stayed at the inn. Oh well.
I'm not gonna trade out a wood cap, or a wood hat for my cap, which is +3. What was the other thing to say?
Okay, ogre's dead.
A crappy ring that is worse than a cloth. Amazing. Thanks, Randomizers. +8.
This encounter rate is getting a little bothersome, but it's fine. We'll get there.
No idea where you're wondering.
None of these things are particularly scary.
+11. Okay. Is there an item store here? I don't think there is. Nope. Alright, what we got? Magic helps. I don't know why I chose you.
Out of my way, bat.
If I had money.
Shadows.
Regular cure. If I had money. Also, some garbage.
Alright, there's level 10.
I feel like I should go back and go to the first game. I'm getting kind of scared.
Where'd you go?
I went through my canal.
This is a moderately frightening enemy group.
I don't have a canoe though. There's not a lot of places I can go in that place down there. So let's Marsh Cave.
Alright.
Let's Marsh Cave.
There you go, have some money.
Really late. Thanks, I guess.
It's something that I can't use. I don't like this.
If I remember correctly, I don't care about what's in here.
Alright, the werewolves aren't scary, the great wolves are a little frightening.
Yeah, it's a regular fire. Like,
They don't have a lot of HP though, okay, that's good to know.
well, see?
Money for me. Scum. Scum, and I don't have a really good way to kill these things, which is gonna be frustrating. Luckily, they don't seem to be able to do anything dangerous.
I don't have the crown, so I can't even go up and do that.
Oh my god, a heal helm.
Ina. I'm kind of worried because so far nothing has really done anything scary.
Alright, nobody can wear it, but we can use it.
But I know scary things can happen, so
Actually, I'm gonna give that to you. So we can have two people with the ability to use heal. Punching the scum is super cool, yeah. And we can use this as a way to, top up. I don't remember where the chests mostly are either, because, it's been a while. Good, the scum again. Yeah, they aren't super dangerous, so this does at least give me a way to top up. You have access to, like, offensive magic at least, though, so... Whereas I just have to kind of hope for crits. All they seem to do is hit me for 1 damage, though, so... They're good for using my new heal helm on. Actually, what I need is one of them Thor hammers or something to, get myself access to lackluster magic. Which is still better than no magic. Up here is nothing, right? Yeah.
I'm trying to conserve my magic a little bit here. And magic is basically the only way that I have to kill things, unfortunately. Alright.
Congratulations on finding gold.
Thanks.
Alright, at least nothing in here has been extremely frightening. I think we've hit about the point where the black mages should start... Not black mages. Black belts should start ramping up in damage, so... We're out of the super danger zone. If we can get there, Chaos should be absolutely no trouble at all, which will be hilarious. Empty treasure, cool. Bones. Another one that I can just use my heal helm on, because they can't do anything scary. And they all die in one hit.
I wonder if some of these things can do scary things, but I've got...
I almost died out at sea from a bunch of stuff just doing nothing but instant death moves. Ugh. I don't like this encounter. Ow, that muck actually hits kind of hard. Another empty treasure. Gargoyles! I'm mildly afraid. Ow. Okay, they're not that scary, but they can crit, which, hurts.
Fell into a crack. Okay.
Another empty treasure chest. Alright. Apparently, the Marsh Cave is where all my empty treasure chests are.
So Quake, or rather Cake, is either instant kill or nothing.
Cool. That sounds not super worth it in this game.
But it hits everything on the screen, at least. A party of werewolves, 6 werewolves, like 4 of them fell into a crack and died.
Rude. Why would you do that to those poor werewolves?
I don't know, I could've just lit them on fire. Probably would've been better.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say it and then come back. The problem with having an actual main party is that I have a limited number of battles like I can get through.
Scum, please. Please die.
I don't know which one's worse. Is the muck worse or is the scum worse?
The fact that I have to punch them for 2 damage over and over again until they decide to get crit is,
I think muck is weak.
Yeah, the muck I can actually kill. The scum take forever.
Hey, it's a girl.
That's some gold, alright.
Girl.
At least I have exit so I can get out of here easily.
I only have 4. Which is better than nothing, really.
Okay, the red bone is significantly scarier than, the regular bones. There we go, it's dead now.
I have lots of money now, but still not enough for a gold ring.
That is a lot of wolves. That is entirely too many wolves.
By attacking. I keep going there. There's nothing there. You can't go there. Stop it.
Get a little bit of light healing in, and
I mean,
there we go.
it was fine. You just had to hit the button. Just do it.
Level 12.
And if you didn't do it, well, maybe your memory got wiped and you had to start over.
More gold. There you go.
An Aegis shield. I wonder. Oh, I actually might be able to equip that.
If not, it's probably worth a lot of money.
Because my thief has the ability to equip shields. It might be that you can equip all shields. Because I made you. Because I'm a nice person.
I think after a point in the randomizer, the thief can open up those key doors without needing the key, too.
Resistance to poison.
Hey, Zeus gauntlets.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, cast light too, alright. I don't want my white mage to have to choose between doing white mage stuff and that, though, so you get that. And this is the set that needs the key, right? No, there's one more set. Okay. That should help against these things, at least.
So theoretically, my thief should be able to
Eventually. I don't know how that works, I've never used a thief in the randomizer. Yeah, there we go. That made that a lot more reasonable. Alright, what's in this? Oh, no.
See? Alright.
Okay, got one. Boy, these guys are frightening. Whew. Ah, cool. My major chest item in the Marsh Cave was gold.
Wow. Stop missing. What is that?
I think that's a sword.
Nice ninja red mage.
So you'll be able to use it eventually.
Yeah, but is it worth it? This one is plus 24. It might be worth it. I'll log it out now.
So now I have a problem. I've opened up everything that I'm aware that I can get to without the canal, and I haven't found the canal. Or the key to get the other things that I can't currently get access to.
Maybe as I move through.
Yeah, that's the ones I can't open yet because I don't have the key. I forget, is there anything you can pick up in the Astos' castle that doesn't require the key?
I don't think so. There's really not a lot in Astos' castle. There's the one key room, and then there's what he has.
And that being the case, then yeah, I'm kind of stuck. Well, we can exit out of here.
Stop being empty. Everything on this floor was empty.
Use a tent real quick to save all that stuff. Let me look at the map again real quick. See, we can't get over... We can't get over here yet because we don't have the, canal. So we got the dwarves. We got this town which had nothing useful in it, and I think that's really all we can do. So yeah, we're kind of...
Did you get the 2 chests in Chaoses?
Yes, I did.
I know you forget about those sometimes, so. Or not 2, but the 2 rooms of chests, rather.
Yep, I got them this time. No worries there. But that does in fact mean that we're kind of idling for a bit.
Alright. I'm in the basement of Marsh Cave, so maybe I'll find something for you.
How much money do I have? Well, I can run around and see if I can and see if maybe I have to buy my canal from Elftown here.
Oh god. Bones, no thunder.
That ain't ideal.
Yeah. I'm about to die. Rip.
Oh god, the scorpion's no cremate. That ain't good.
Okay. No,
Zeus Gauntlet saved the day.
I died, and I have to go back to the basement of the Marsh Cave.
Let's stay at the inn. I'm going to do a bit of grinding and see if I can get the money that I need to buy whatever the AP item here is.
Okay, so lesson learned. Don't play around with bones. If they get a turn, they're bad.
It is... Yeah, I need another 4,000 gold. Alright. Wait, I have stuff I can sell, I think.
But also, we know that everything on this one is
It's copper gauntlets, and that's it. I might as well sell the copper gauntlets. Maybe they're worth exactly enough. Who knows? Nope, they're worth jack shit. Alright. Ain't selling them Zeus gauntlets. I need that lightning spell. Now let's just circle around here and see if we can get that money. I would go do it out in the ocean, but as we learned, the ocean is a place you don't want to hang out in.
Stop attacking me every freaking step, though.
Hey, wolves. Just out of curiosity, can the Zeus gauntlets kill a set of wolves?
Alright.
Yes, the Zeus gauntlets can kill a set of wolves. Cool. Alright, we're almost there. Almost got enough money.
The bones might wipe me out instantly. So this might take a bit.
Alright, so it sounds like we might be sitting here for a while. How y'all doing? Having a good day? I'm doing alright. I'm having an okay day. It's hot and awful here in Japan, but you know. I wonder if the elves are watching this. The White Warriors just run circles around their village. Oh god, why do you know gays? Get out of here. Need about 1,000 more monies. This fight might do it.
If the bones don't get a turn, they're so windy. But if they do get a turn, they're so dangerous.
4, 5, 6. That was close. That wasn't quite enough.
Errors remain.
Well, this should do it. Ouch. Oh, we can one-shot these guys now.
You know, for a thief, you're kind of slow.
Alright, we've become powerhouses now.
I want to be a powerhouse.
Alright, let's go buy that item. In it is. Are you shitting me? I just paid 34,000 gold for 800 gold. I have not made a wise investment.
Stop playing on start market. Start market. Start market.
That does unfortunately mean we are completely stuck. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna reset that. Give me back my money. Give me back my money. Opal shield. I'm pretty confident I have nobody that can use that, so I can just sell it for more money. Let's double check that though. Yep, that is night only. I think Hand got that, right? Nope.
Alright.
Oh, 10,000, alright.
More money.
Can I... Do I have anyone that can use a power rod? Oh, apparently that's the ruse staff. Alright. Oh, wait, mage can use that. Is it better than the silver hammer? No. Can cast ruse, though, so that's something.
At least the gargoyles in this one can't, like, where it was.
Alright, since we're stuck anyway, I will be right back. So, see you in a few.
The floater. The floater! I can get my airship. Right now, 5. Oh, right. We're gonna have to put this. That's 15. Go whiz. Empty. Alright. Can I come in? No. Alright, well, the rest of them down at the bottom are locked with a key, and I can't open the door right now, so I'm gonna just warp out because I'm afraid of the skeletons.
Oh good, you got your floater, and you have your canal, which means that theoretically anything I need to move on can be anywhere in your game.
Yep. Wait a second, I wanna save it so that I don't have to go back into the Marsh Cave and do. Alright.
So yeah, we're just not gonna be playing, I guess.
I'll do my best. My best is not remembering. Hey, it's George. Not remembering where to go. Now that we're not in that cave, I can just not worry about it. Burn through my good magic though.
You know, you got nothing better to do. Might as well just walk up to the castle for fun.
Talk to Astos.
Yeah, just say hello.
Wait, do I have a canoe? Arsenic.
Nothing around here can harm me anymore, so it's no big deal to just walk up here. What's up? Hello, Bat. Kiki. Yep, here's our door that we can't open. He wants the crown. We don't have that, though. Oh, the asp's no cure. That's kind of funny.
Stone?
Ow. The asp's no blizzard, too. The asps aren't kidding around. Okay.
No, I don't have a canoe. Which means, can I even get to the desert where I need to get my airship? I don't think I can, because I can't go anywhere that doesn't have a landing for my ship.
Yeah, I don't think... I think you need the canoe to get over there, but I don't remember for sure. Let's come back up here. Let's double check that I didn't miss anything in the castle here. I think these are both key doors, right? Yeah.
So here's my problem now. I don't remember where in the world I can go. Fire cave. See if I can find something for you in here. Not fire cave.
I can't believe these imps are so badass. Get out of here. Why? Why do you all cast heat? Double check that I picked these up. Out of my way, zombies.
On my way back, I'll step out and use the tent, I think, to be sure. I bet it was. Because the hardware was mostly the same.
Okay. Yep, got all those, okay.
That one wasn't nearly as scary as I thought it was. I don't want them to whip out something suddenly scary, so, I'm just gonna burn.
Oh good, another set of imps. That will all probably cast heat. Or that.
The gargoyles aren't scary, but...
All this money and nothing to use it on.
Oh, they used it in Gintama? Then yeah, it was definitely a thing. I've never fought these before, so again, I'm a little scared.
Get out of the way, Kaizoku's. We got places to be, I guess. Down here, I can't do anything because I don't have a canoe, if I recall. Might as well look around, though, not like we got pressing things to attend to. am I echoing myself? Something.
Okay, my Discord fucked up again. Say something.
Something.
I don't like Discord hates me so much.
Yep, this is as far as we go.
I'm trying to find things in the Earth Cave here, so.
You can get to a certain point in that Earth Cave if you don't have the rod.
I do not have the rod. But it is a place that I can go, so.
I'm just running around slowly gaining experience. Every time we do one of these, it ends up this way.
Yeah, that's true. You could do, hint if you wanted.
Yeah, what would be the best thing to hint? Canal, probably.
Probably the canal.
Corneria Major in Cessball's world, which means you need the key.
Yep, I need the key. That's no good. Maybe the key.
My key is in your sky palace. Alright. Well, I can get my own crystal at least, but not yet.
Your ice cave.
Alright. Where's my canoe, then?
The canoe stage.
The guy who normally gives you the canoe will give you my canoe.
And my canoe's in your ice. Wait, you just get to the ice cave without the canoe?
Nope. But you can get to the canoe stage with the...
Okay.
Yeah, with the airship, I think.
Okay. I should be able to get to the canoe stage without the airship. Like, with just the ship. I just have to figure out how to do it.
Well, you're gonna find my ruby in the Earth Cave, apparently, but that doesn't do me any good because I can't get over there. Now, once you get my canoe, I can go into the ice cave and, get your key.
Since we now know about where the canoe is, I'm gonna get out of the Earth Cave. And then I'll...
Yeah, like, the ruby will be useful later.
I'm gonna just kinda blast my way out, so it might take a big pile of space in until I can survive the ocean, but I should be able to go get to the canoe stage anyway.
I'm gonna hang out by, the town closest to the ice cave.
I've gone the wrong way.
Okay, while I'm thinking about it, let's restock our items. Where's the item shop in this stupid town? It's over here. Okay.
No. Where the hell is this guy? Down over there.
Buy a bunch of cabins.
I think. How do I get there?
Buy some softs.
Second elf port. There's that desert I can't get to.
key being in your sky palace for me sucks so much.
Yeah, it does. Sorry. Where I need to be? This might be it. Execute.
That wolf ran away.
Why do they have so many HP? They're not doing anything scary right now, but...
Grape imps. I'm just gonna stand here and stare at this water. Getting bullied by bugs.
I am getting bullied by bugs.
Aimlessly walking, fighting spiders.
I'm almost there. I might want to go stay at the end.
I'm pretty much at full health. Nothing around here can actually do damage to me anymore. Hey, there it is. Thank you. After I get out of this fight, I will start heading towards the cave to get yours. Of course, it's scorpions, because, you know, might as well make it annoying, right? Oh, a level up. Alright, let's get over there. Ah, new encounters. Time to feel the fear. Do I have any pures? A couple, okay. I need to buy some of those. Nope.
So I can sell the Warpool blade.
No one can use it.
No, you but the ice things that are ice swords,
Alright, here we go. Probably should use a cabin or something outside if I were a smarter man, but
You know what, I'm gonna just keep...
I'm not a smarter man.
Oh, that reminds me. Carrying that I don't need. That. Nope, the AP item is here, but I don't have enough money.
Oh no, the cockatrice is no fast. That's not good.
Alright, well I have a few more spells tucked away in my belt now, so that's something anyway. Let's see what we can do. I can't gather yet.
We've only got a few outs to those that ugly encounter that are gonna make it easy. So hopefully we don't run into it too many times.
I want to know what that AP item is.
Hey, a frost giant. Wow, that hurt.
It takes your stuff to fight. And they're not even worth that much. Everything is said.
Now, very carefully get these two treasure chests. Oh, a bunch of slimes. Neat.
Hey! No beast.
Slimes which we also can't really do damage to with this party.
I could go back to the Earth Cave, but I'm so close now to where I can get my airship. I know that he's on his way to get. So instead, I'm just gonna fight around until I can.
Unfortunately, my party makeup is making this
My AP item.
making this slow at best.
It's okay. It'll take me a while to get enough money.
My god, how much HP do slimes have? There.
Found your own gold.
I'll just cheap it out instead. God damn it.
Sounds like you're having fun.
I'm not. This party is fucking awful and I hate it. And I, trying to heal myself very slowly, just worked myself out.
Oh no.
You might as well go do something else. I'm apparently not gonna get you that, canoe for a while at this rate.
I'm not gonna go do something else. Like I said, I'm getting money so that I can buy my HP items and see what it is.
It's gonna be money.
What?
It's gonna be gold.
Yeah, well, I need to know. 'Cause it might not be.
Really? I can't kill the wizards in one hit? That's frustrating. Can't even kill them in 2 hits, apparently. Got to spend all this money on nothing but heal potions. Wow, I just cannot do damage to anything in here.
Alright. Nope, 30. A few thousand away. I have 31,000. I need 39,000. And if it's money, I'll just do what you did. I don't like that fight. It's worth a lot of money. $5,000. I need a couple more of those.
Okay, that'll do. Alright, we got this chest on the right, so we need to get this one now. There's your opal shield.
Thanks. Better for you.
Alright, 2 mages. This is a little bit less frightening of a guard space. Even if I can't really do good damage to these guys. There we go. Well, I'm gonna cast regular harm, I guess.
Here we go.
Oh, they know Blizzard. That ain't ideal.
I don't know how much one troll was. I haven't been named. How much money are you worth? 1,000-ish.
We are gonna die in here.
Bug hit so hard. Yeah, good thing I did that. I had a feeling. Get out of the giant. 10 gold. What a find.
Ain't doing that again. No, thank you. Frost Dragon.
Save it first.
Frost Wolves.
See if the reward it.
Yeah,
330.
you bought money for me.
I don't think so. Big milk energy. Gold reset.
Frost Giant. We are rapidly running out of resources. I hope I find that canoe before I have to flee this place.
It's in the major chest there. Good luck.
House. There's your key. Wow, that hurt. There's a bunch of money.
It is kind of an annoying place to park.
Are you kidding me?
Get out of here, pirate.
Okay.
Don't have any
Hey, level 19, alright. A tent. Hey, a cap. I guess you get to wear it because you got it. Alright, let's see if I can kill this thing. Oh good, it knows lightning too. Excellent. Okay. There you go. God damn.
Yay, my canoe. Shame I left. On your advice. And now I have a stone problem.
That sounds like a problem you probably would have had anyway.
No, because I was sailing around places I wouldn't sail.
There we go. Okay, now that we are alive. Alright, with the canoe. What else can we do? Well, first thing we need to do is go back to a town and restock. I haven't seen these fish before. I'm a little afraid of them. Okay, they're not particularly scary. Ah, we can do that. Okay, that'll be our next goal. After we get to town and buy up a full stack of various healing items. Wolves running away. So my black belts have the option of wearing clothes or wood armor. They're both extremely minus, so neither is actually better than the other. Which is super cool. Alright, let's buy a whole ton of these. Bunch of these. Bunch of these. There we go. Save that at the inn. Now all our stuff is locked in, and let's get down into that other spot we can go to. So down and around, we should be able to get over to where the canoe sage is and get whatever item they've got. And I think from there we should be able to get up into the volcano, too. Shark. I think there is a key chest in Carnaria, yeah. In one of the locked rooms. We want to come... Yes, we want to come over here.
Soft. Oh my god, I need you.
Get into a fight, apparently. Alright.
Sadly, I do not remember Carnaria very well.
In the castle, I mean, not in the town itself. Yeah.
Of course.
Alright.
Adamant. Power gauntlets.
Hey, my canal! Hot damn. Alright, that means I can actually... That opens up everything. Except for the key stuff. Now, you can't learn soft, no! You need to be a wizard first. You can learn heal 3, though. And, that's honestly all I care about. Alright. Alright. Sage that usually has canoe, what do you got for me?
The gauntlet takes the same slot as the shield, right?
I think so. Also, I have enjoy your pocket change, I guess. Okay, yeah, from here we can go up into the volcanoes. Let's go do that.
Right, that was everything, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, okay.
That's a lot more fish than I really care to deal with.
A lot more fish.
It's like 9 fish, and I don't have a way to kill things in a group particularly fast.
I need money, so I'm gonna pick this up and sell it. So I can start buying those gold rings.
Now, the scorpions are afraid of me now. As they should be, apparently. Alright, volcano time.
Plus
Hmm.
right? Versus 20.
Well, it's time to learn which of these things is the most threatening. Clearly not the Great Ogre. We are very glass cannony now, though. Oh my god, absolutely not.
Plus 4. At least my black mage are not gonna insta die though.
Alright, these guarded chest spots are absolutely terrifying in here. Ooh.
Alright, what does that dwarf have for us?
Muck. These we can at least kill.
Right, cool.
Money for me, and I have, like, nothing I can actually buy. Yep, nope. Still no thank you. Absolutely not. We can only pick ourselves up so many times. Fire elementals. What is what? Is it in your...
It's an armor of some sort.
I got no idea. Gonna say maybe it's what we got. Maybe it's what your Ruby got renamed to. Hey, my crystal. Alright. And a gold ring. That would equip over the pro ring, right? No, it equips over the clothes. I need to buy gold ring. I need to buy gold rings. I'm a dumbass. I don't remember... where those gold rings were. I'll have to go find them again. They're in one of the first few places, though, because I found them before I could actually go anywhere. Hey. I'll take that. I think I just accidentally threw away the heal helm like a dumbass.
You threw it away?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get them gold rings so my team can be a little less glassy. I didn't have the money before anyway, but now I definitely do. If only to stop having to make this annoying menu transition repeatedly. Still uninterested in fighting this. Hey!
An 8 defense shield, theoretically. Okay.
Finding all your gold now.
But not enough. I need more.
Also a black shirt.
That's not great, because... I don't have any armor slots.
Hey, when you throw some...
I can't throw anything away, really.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It is.
Hey, a katana that no one can use, probably.
I guess I'll sell the cap that they're wearing.
Yeah, nobody can use that.
Wiz, I'm sorry, your cap is going away.
A whole bunch of mucks. Our white mage isn't going to be doing much in terms of damage dealing for this fight anyway, so heal rod us up.
There we go. That works. Now I just need one more gold ring. Black shirt's a -2. It's the same old gold ring, except slightly worse fade.
Cool. Ah, it's our friendly cat Cerberuses.
Alright, there's a couple of chests. Maybe I'll see. Before I go back to braving the Marsh Cave.
Gonna have to restock on heal potions again after this.
Wooden helm, awesome.
Alright, 2 zombies, I will fight you guys. By 2 zombies, I guess I mean 1 zombie. Hey, there's your rod.
Hey. And a great axe.
A house, alright.
Alright, let's go back to the earth.
Silver armor, okay.
Wait, Marsh Cave first.
There you go, the Mazamoon.
Thanks.
Notable because it can be equipped by any class. And is one of the best weapons in the game.
Ice.
9,000 gold. Ow.
Now very strong.
Not afraid of these zombies. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Zombie ain't a ghost though, so.
Down into the depths we go.
Just a ton of gold in this volcano.
Oh god, the bones. The bones are here.
There's a bunch of gold for Sis.
Do I have enough yet? Yes, I do. After this, I can go buy my last ring that I need.
Alright. We've made it down to where Carrie is. If I recall, there are a couple of chests down here. I don't remember where they are, though. Okay.
Even with a massive moon, my thief cannot kill a spell in one hit.
Level 22, alright.
I would like to take more than one step, please.
Okay, here's something. Just to get this fight out of the way a little bit faster. There we go. Alright, what's in here? Money.
I don't really like new things. It oh no.
Okay, let's...
My slab. Stop. Stop.
That's where Carrie is.
So sphinxes aren't really worth wasting magic on, but you know.
Hey, gray worm. Neat. Or green worm. It should be a green worm. It's green. It's not gray. Anything in here? No. I think that one chest was in fact the only chest that's down here, so I'm gonna just go kill Carrie. Or I guess I'm gonna fight 4 bulls and then go kill Carrie. At this point, Carrie should not really be a particular threat, probably.
I want to get done with this smart Marsh Cave.
Now that I've got 3 characters, I'd hit for like 500 damage a shot. Hello. It is you, the Tinder, that defeated the Fiend of Earth. I did not do that, and disturbed my sleep. I, Carrie, will now show you the force of fire, and shall burn you in its flames.
I think that one in the middle doesn't have a chest. I'll go back and check, I guess.
Woo, that hurt. Ouch. And she did. Alright, that's one thing done. Save that for sure. We got the crystal, so we can go visit Matoya and see what she's got. And we got the canal, so we can go a lot of other places too.
Marsh Cave is finished. We don't have to go in there anymore. We're worrying about the bones. Oh, dwarves have
They do. But
hoping to find my rat tail.
I've been to TGS a few times. It's miserably hot that time of year. This is a fight I don't like. Let's give it a shot.
Alright, well, that was fun.
Luckily, Life 2 is a first level spell. That's incredibly handy. Is this the town where we can buy the gold rings? Let's look. Somebody says... No, this is where the copper rings are.
What is it? What's something easy I can do? I can go check out what the dragons have.
Let's go give Matoya her, crystal. Boy, there sure are a lot of sharks just swimming around here. Get out of here. Alright, Matoya, what do you got for us? A crappy amount of money for Sis. Don't spend it all in one place. Was it Canaria that had the gold rings? I don't think so, right? No, they had the pro rings. Which means it must be Elf Town. Whoops. Nope, this way. I can't even use it. Well, that'll be helpful later. Okay, yeah, so you guys have the gold rings. Sell your clothes. Actually, you don't need this either. I can't use it. Sell your clothes. You can sell that silver armor, because we can't use that either. And you can sell this.
Oh, I was worried for nothing.
I'm gonna just sell this black shirt because it's pointless.
I was worried because it's an Ocho. I was like, but...
Alright, now we need to buy 3 gold rings. 1.
I don't think there's any treasure in this one. I think it's just the king.
2. 3.
King. I don't have a crown, so I can't even go to the,
Alright, and that will make this party a bit more survivable.
trials.
So let's see, for us that getting the canal opens up the Earth Cave, mainly.
Got my cube. And a katana. My nice shield I don't care about.
Let's see what this town has to offer in terms of magic.
This is terrible.
And buy the Pure Spell. And that's really all that's worth buying from there. Alright. There aren't gonna be any weapons worth buying or armor, so no point in even looking. Alright. Ooh. Is there an item shop here? I think this is the town that doesn't have an item shop, if I recall. Yeah. That's a little bit of a bother.
So I can sell that.
Because this team needs items, so I need to go back to Canaria before I go to the Earth Cave. Naturally, this town doesn't sell heal potions. That's wonderful. You love to see it.
I'm on my way to go there. I might as well buy things from them, right?
I don't really want to deal with this.
And giants.
Item shop is... nope, other side. Actually, hang on, how many do I have? 50. Yep. Can we carry 99? There we go. Given how limited our healing options are, we pretty much need to,
Some very expensive ice.
have them heal potions ready to go.
Not the oxygen.
Alright, let's stay at this inn, so if we die, we're a little closer to where we want to be. Make our way over to the Earth Cave and get what we can out of there.
I can walk out of that waterfall cave. The waterfall cave, there's only the one robot with treasure, right?
Yes.
I'm fighting mummies and mommies.
The waterfall cave is somewhere I can get to, too. It'll be kind of a miserable journey, but I can get there. Now let's check this place out first, it's closer. I don't exactly remember the layout here, so this might be a little bit of a, adventure.
What level are you around?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got into a fight, so you asked at the wrong time. $23.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. That is entirely too many monsters for this party to deal with. Why? Oh god, this is the fight hallway, that's why. Yeah, let's not do that.
Wrong eye.
Two gargoyles, that's not a worry. Hey, flame armor that I can't use. That's entirely too many gargoyles. don't even really need the gold anymore. I don't think there's anything else worth buying for me.
Hey. Oh no! Wow! That was very painful. Don't do that. I'll stop it, please.
Oh, no, but it was already in there. Is that a guard spot, or is that just incredibly unlucky that I ran into the same exact encounter there twice in a row?
Hard to say. 'Cause I don't know where you are.
Earth Cave, but it was just by, like, it was just like a random spot in a hallway, so I think it was just like I ran into the same encounter twice.
Sometimes there are random spots in the hallway that have a slot monster, but I don't really remember.
I'm gonna thoroughly... I'm glad the one thing I aimed most of my people at decided to run away. Thanks. Let's just murder these ogres, get them out of my way. Now everybody's gold ringed up. It's, a lot of these things are a lot less frightening unless they have magic spells. Oh no, 3 gargoyles. Whatever will I do? What the hell was that? I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know what that chest was. I guess it probably doesn't matter. Back to corn.
I do like corn.
Alright, in here we have more money for you. A heal thing that we can't have. A smaller amount of money for me. And nothing in this cave is particularly frightening. Okay. Money? This is a fight I don't really want to do just because there's oozes in it. And I don't want it to take forever. Now, here's another one. Let's see if we can actually damage these things, or if it's going to be the slime all over again. Okay, no, we can actually hit these. These are fine. We can fight the oozes. Oh man, a chest guarded by 3 gargoyles.
Now that I can afford them, I can buy some houses.
What's in this chest? Iron gauntlets. Worthless. The bat room. Always gotta visit the bat room. Very important.
Now what? I'll go back to your escape and get in.
Actually, all I need is the floater, and I can do my Sky Palace now, I just realized, since I have the chime and the cube.
I only have the cube. Got the cube, the slab, the rod. Alright. I'm back in here.
Alright, let's kill the vampire. Hello, friend. Hit him in one shot. Mummies. The mummies know heal 3, that's super cool. Why do these major chests all suck?
Great question.
Alright, that's all I can do in there for now. Now, we could go over to the Titan Cave, but I don't have the Titan food, so no point. I guess up to the waterfall cave we go. Oh wait, I can't go up to the water cave. I don't have the I can't go up to the water cave. I don't have the airship. And there's nowhere to land up there. Am I stuck again?
Do a hint on the floater. Where is it?
It's in your Earth Cave.
Okay, well, it is my Earth cave, so...
Which I guess means I should just hang around. It's in Earth Cave 15.
No, I just opened, like, number 2. Oh!
I gotta sail all the way down to where you can get into the desert anyway, so... Should probably visit an inn to... restock my magic. There we go. Magic restocked. Let's get ourselves down over there by the desert.
Counter rate. Be less annoying, please.
We have another coffee made, right?
Yeah, and then I forgot to do it. You gonna do it?
Yeah, once I get over to where I want to be waiting, I'll take care of that. Is this the spot? No, a little further. Nope, that was the spot. I'm wrong. Let's get over and stand in front of the desert. And now, I will go get coffee. I will be right back. Everyone. And no one.
Mine to no one? That's rude. Could you do me a favor and wash my cup out a little bit? Also. Coffee makes me my earlier coffee. What? Did I not fire it off? Oh, well then I didn't make more coffee at all. I'm just doing stuff. Yeah, I guess I thought I was gonna make coffee and then I just forgot to do it. Coffee. I like coffee. Spot monster, so I shouldn't be so annoyed, but I am. I am annoyed. Hey, a ribbon. Ooh, that's nice. How am I gonna get that? I don't remember where the stairs are. They're somewhere. Over here. That's I had forgotten where I was actually because of how many spikes there are. Okay, I think there's something to pick up in this stupid area. Masumune.
Well, that's fun.
I'm not afraid of it at all. Yeah, that's very true.
I used to not be a fan of coffee, but
But then I made him drink a lot of it.
basically that's it, yeah. She made me drink a ton of coffee, and I started to have Stockholm Syndrome with it or something.
I kept being like, try it and you'll like it. Same I am.
You know what, I'm gonna give my white mage the Masamune. While I chill here. Waiting for a parcel.
Sorry, all the things decide to encounter me and then start running, so,
Hey, some cobras. Let's see how they are. Not even remotely threatening, okay. There you go, now my white mage hits about half as hard as my black belts. No Psycho Gun today, sadly. Now, the reason we're not doing another Mario RPG episode is Seth and I both have work-related things I need to get done tomorrow, so... combine both streams into one day.
luckily we can just choose to do that.
I'm working on a review game for my oldest students. Gotta expand it out a little more at the teacher's request.
And I have to make a PowerPoint for the entire school.
Troll Bowl. The way the troll is standing is really weird. In its sprite. Looks like it has a really bad headache. Hey, level up. We're halfway to max level.
Now, they stun. I can have some.
Halfway to max level and only have one orb done. Oh, Peds. I remember these things made you very unhappy. Let's see if they're bad for me.
They hit really hard for some reason.
They know fire, too!
Oh no.
That makes them actually mildly threatening as opposed to most things.
Burp.
Hopping up and down, hopping up and down.
I would like to not have to fight every step.
Speaking of a fight, this one actually is kind of a fight.
What? The peeps?
No. 2 bulls and a bunch of scorpions, and the scorpions know cremate. Pretty much all of my problem enemies aren't hit hard, it's they know cremate or...
Another nasty spell.
yeah. There we go. Just gonna keep doing some light grinding here. Looks like Seth's getting close to the probable zone where my floater is going to be, so...
Yeah, the area. Probably.
Once we have that, it's kind of off to the races. We can go visit Tiamat, we can go to the waterfall cave. We can go steal all the dragon stuff.
I'm getting so annoyed though. Every step is another fight.
More scorpions, huh? I can't believe that scorpion ran away. What a coward. Wait. Prime chance to get a heal rod in if my mage gets a chance to move before we kill these things. There we go. There it is, thank you. Alright, let's go.
Hey, my tail. Now we're after it next.
Alright, let's get the dragon stuff first, just because that's fairly easy to pick up.
Stop wanting. Die.
Oh boy, a wood staff. Oh, there you go, that's something good.
Yeah, but I can't get it right now.
You've got it in reserve, though. What's in the swamp? Whoop, nope, can't land on that spot. I have to land on this spot. Sorias. I don't think I've run into you guys yet. What are you? Corpses. Okay, no problem. Whoop. Silver helm. That's worthless. Alright, that was a pretty worthless set of chests. The Dragon Horde is not super great so far. Why'd all these major chests suck? This one is literally nothing but a dragon that we could talk to, but I'm not going to. I was always told never to speak to dragons. 500 gold. A short sword, which I can't use. An iron shield, which I can't even pick up, and I don't care. Cash money. Cash money. Silver gauntlets I can't use. And another bit of cash money. Just all kinds of money in the dragon caves. Alright, one of these is the Dragon King. What's in the other one? What was a gasp? Oh my god, you died. Oh no. Yeah, speaking of cave, time to go to the waterfall cave. Also, I guess visit this town on the way. I know, it's a nacho. Boom, I get a double floater.
I don't know.
What do you got in your white magic shop? Hayfire and X-Fur, huh? Well, I got nothing else to spend my money on. Sure, why not? Alright, to the waterfall cave.
Well, at least now I know.
Hey, a gator.
The birds are the dangerous thing. Old video games and birds, am I right?
And there's level 26.
I was level 25 and then I died. I'm on 23 again.
Maybe you shouldn't die.
Yeah.
Alright.
Even with everybody in a pro rank, Krax just wiped my party. One cast.
Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh, I can't one-shot the nightmares. That's a little scary. Luckily, they don't know anything, apparently. Or they just chose not to do anything. It's always hard to tell. Yeah, I think they just do physical attacks. Okay, and I can one-shot them if the game is... if I just roll decent damage, it looks like. We're almost to the robot. Oh god, mud golems. These worry me. Get out of here with that toxic. Okay, we can one-shot them now, so that's better. They're real fast, though. Hello, robot. Oh boy, 10 gold.
Wow, thanks.
Gold for me. Gold for me. Another heal helm for you. Pro ring, I don't need that. A tent. And your Thor hammer.
Wait, there's one up here too, right?
I don't need to walk out of here. What am I doing? I can't believe the gator survived. Come on. You know, let's save all that stuff.
I'm so sad. Anything that's labeled AP items just not being
Sad. Probably for the best, though. Who knows what that might break? Alright, level up. Could go check the caravan shop, but I don't feel like there's a good reason to. I guess I will anyway, just as something to do. Hey, worms. The dragon kind, not the earth kind. What do you guys got? Houses! I'll buy some of them. Alright, next up, I guess, the sky place, because we can do that. Whereas we can't do the other places yet. Whoa. A little stuttery there for some reason, that was odd. Oh, we can check this out too. What do you guys got in here?
I stunned both of my people with the free item spell.
Heal 2 and wall.
I have fired. Don't do that.
Sandworms. Everybody's favorite. One of them ran away. Let's use a house, make sure we're all topped up on magic, and let's go. Oh my god, it's the catmen. The cheetah men are here. Only one of them got to move, and it did a physical attack that missed. Gold. More gold. Even more gold. Silver knife. A ice armor, that would be amazing if I had someone that could use it. Hey, it's a chimera. Hi, friend. Another set of catmen, okay. Oh no, vampires. Oh no, they died in one hit, just like the one in the Earth Cave. Oh no, the catmen. They're dead. And they gave me a level. Alright, let's get all these treasures. A soft. A heal. money, a cabin, some guards. Alright, something else we changed if we actually get there before we get tired of it. We both have random final bosses.
Yep.
Ton of money. Hey, your herb. Some XP. Stuff I can't pick up.
Hello, vampire. Nice to see you.
Hello, blue dragon. Wow, that hit really hard. Don't do that.
Alright. If you see birds, you kill them immediately.
Frost wolves.
I'm not really worried about that.
Up we go into the Sky Palace.
Here's your loot.
Oh, that's important. What is it actually? Let's see. It's an organ. We changed that too. So I'm just carrying an entire organ around, I guess.
As you do.
It's the bad man's. Don't let the bad man touch you. What do the bad man do? Let's see. They hit fairly hard. My Thor hammer. Hey, my crown. Oh, you got my ruby, too. Where's my ruby? My ruby is a topaz.
Mine was... Oh, no, I don't know.
Alright, the crown and the ruby give us things to do after we get out of here, so that's good. Yeah, a lot of semi-important stuff is in the Sky Palace for me, or Cessa's Sky Palace, and for my freaking key.
I don't have the chime.
There's your crystal. Yeah, there's, like, 2 semi-important items for Cess in this place. I guess this is why we both got fairly early airships. The Sky Palace has tons of treasure in it, and I can never remember where all of it is. There's a cabin. Wooden shield, don't give a crap about that. monies.
But then again, I thought the burps were fine too. Oh, I'm level 25 again.
Hey, my TNT. Once again, a major chest just being money.
Cool.
Given how much important stuff I've been finding in this place, though, I should probably try and get all the chests, just to be safe. This place is a little annoying to get back to. There's an opal shield for you. Don't know if that's worth anything.
I don't remember what I have you in. You might already have one.
There's level 30. Oh, there's your ruby.
You already have one.
Hey, and there's my herb.
My ruby was a pear.
A pear. Delicious. The more stuff I find in this place, the more chests I can probably safely ignore elsewhere, so that's always a bonus. Oh god, a bunch of rock golems. I'm afraid of this. Should I be afraid of this? They do hit kind of hard. But we can kill them in one hit, so I don't need to be too worried. Alright, we have a soft, a saber, a falcon, and a bunch of gold.
Nice. Earth. Fire. Wind. Water. Heart.
I don't really appreciate those, Hydra's getting the jump on me and all casting Blaze. That's certainly not cool. Well, red Hydras.
Time to fight Luke.
Another level up.
Alright.
Time to fight Leek. He's dead.
It wasn't one hit, but... Now, where the heck am I going? What was it that I wanted to do? I have the crystal. I'm talking to the tubers. I want to do the easy shit.
Ooh, Oxyale. Alright.
Oh, wait. No. More important.
The Oxyale is super good to get. Yeah, I guess you were correct. Literally everything is just here for me. Oh no, wizard vampires. Oh god, they know Cure 4. That would be a real problem if I wasn't mostly killing things in one hit, but, Yeah, there is something over here. Guard and a sentry. Hmm.
Oh, wait.
Why does everybody hate Foot so much? Please stop beating him up. Rune Sword, Flame Shield, Vorpal Sword, Great Axe, Opal Helmet, Money.
And money.
We can drop some of this garbage.
Actually, this will do. I'm not there yet, but gives me a shop.
Oh, it's a Vorpal -2. Let's get rid of some of this stuff so we can get other things. Alright. Time to go up. Time to fight a wizard vampire. Then go up. Oh god, it knows Fire 3. Don't do that. He was worth a level. And now for the repeating room. One, two, and up two. There we are. Now for the war mech hallway. And now to get blazed a bunch of times. Or maybe only once. Nope, twice.
Just to open up a slot.
Fighters.
There, finally.
Another level up. Alright, we're pretty close to topped out. Lightning erupts from the Fiend's balls. We've come this far. I, T-Mad, Fiend of the Wind. Well, now, blah, blah, blah. No, I don't have a lightning. I do have Invis, though. And Tiamat's dead.
Someone is blasting through things now.
Alright, what all did we get from that giant amount of stuff? Let's take a look. Alright, we got the Topaz, we got the Crown, we got the Herb, we got the TNT. And the Oxyale. Let's go visit the Elves first. We're gonna have to revisit a lot of places once we find the chime for Cess so she can get into the Sky Tower and get my key, but that's fine. Next time, if you feel like it, you can hint where that is so I can direct myself, possibly.
I have a lot of shit to do, so it's fine. Dick around all you want.
I mean, I guess it's only a problem if something that you need is behind one of my key doors.
Yep.
Let's wake this guy up.
But you progressed a lot further than I have. I'm gonna just now go into the ice cave.
The prince has given me some gold.
Neither of us have found, I think. On bottom. Fuck, burps.
Yeah, I've not seen the bottle. I got the Oxy Ale, though, so whatever the fairy got ain't that important. I'm gonna bust up this guy.
Phew.
Astos is dead in one hit. He had more money. Let's go visit the dwarf that wants some TNT. I guess let's fight this ogre first.
I want that to be less
And the TNT gets me the rod. Alright.
You didn't have the rod?
Nope. Which means I can go back to the Earth Cave and deal with that. Which actually means I can finish my game.
Yeah, you don't need to.
I don't need the key. Before I get too carried away, though, hang on. Let's visit this guy. See what he has. More money. Let's feed the Titan. Don't want him to be hungry.
I guess I could go do that too. Wake up the prince. Theoretically, I could go do that. You know what? Now that he has the heal helm, I don't need him to be strong. I'm gonna give this back to you.
Well, that wasn't a particularly exciting set of items, but we're actually kind of in go mode. I just gotta go deal with it. We haven't found my tail, which is a little hilarious, but I guess it's not strictly necessary either.
Yeah.
The Sky Tiamat's place was just full of like all the progression items for everybody. Which is a little weird. It does something, but it's, again, not strictly necessary. I think it makes him a little more dodgy. Anyways, back through here again.
I'm going the wrong way.
So this time we just need to rush our way down to where Lich is. Boy, that's a lot of spiders.
I don't know. It's fine.
They can't actually hurt me, but it's just annoying that it's so many of them.
I'm now, like, in my happy place. I don't have to use any of my magic if I don't want to.
Like, even the, like, white mage promotion isn't super important, because all the important spells ended up being low level.
That's lucky.
So I could just not go to the to the castle of ordeals at all, and I probably should, just in case your chime is there. I'm not certain if it'd be more efficient to actually go look or just like crush through the game.
I guess it depends on whether you want to stay with me the whole time or not.
Just got jumped by a bunch of ogres. That's pretty rude. Out of my way, bat. This does mean I have to fight the vampire again. Whatever will I do?
Oh no. How dangerous.
My black belts are already hitting these things for over 1,000 damage. Oh, he doesn't come back. Never mind. I thought he was like a spot monster.
No, he was standing there.
He no longer stands there because he is very dead. Alright, let's open up these chests. Maybe we'll find your chime. That ain't a chime, that's a cabin. Money. Heal potion. Hey, it's a phantom. Now it isn't. Money and the light axe.
Not my own time.
Ah, so now you can find my key, theoretically.
Theoretically.
It is a completely unnecessary item, it seems, unless my tail was behind there, but I'm pretty confident this party can handle the endgame without too much difficulty, as long as I don't get into too many horrible fights. Gonna play some Final Fantasy 16 later, I think. I'm ready to do the next bit of plot. So that should be fun.
I've already done it, but I want to see it again.
Place your bets. How many hits will Lich survive? when we get there.
2.
Is that how many it took for you?
Yes.
I should have done an all black belt party. That would have been hilarious. Incredibly annoying, though.
Wow, my spa monster was a nightmare. Like a big chest in the ice cave.
I'm not being super, careful to get all the chests in this cave, since... Hey, my adamant. Guess that's something else I can do real quick once I get out of here.
I still don't have my Oxio.
Yeah, I should probably be a bit more careful then, but... Hello, Lich. Just let everybody hit him. He died in one hit. You know, I'm in the area. I might as well go hand over the adamant. And for the adamant, we receive dragon armor.
Thanks, elf prince. For the money.
Dragon armor kind of makes sense, I guess. I can't use it, but oh, the elf prince also gave you money. Neat. Let's stop off at an inn real quick. Look at all this money that I can't really use because there's nothing worth buying.
Alright, what have I got here? Got...
I don't have my slab, actually. That's kind of hilarious. You know, let's go do the castle just for fun. Why not?
I still have the crown.
Fortunately, I'm flying, so we're gonna have to do the long walk. But it's fine. We've got like 9 casts of life too if things get real bad, so...
Now I know be Fainish. La Fainish. I can feign that I know La Fainish slab.
It looks like nothing over here is particularly threatening. I've seen all these enemies before.
Hey!
Worms. That's a pretty good chance we're going into this castle for absolutely no reason, but might as well, right? Hope you like the first 3 notes of this song. Where once we fought Catman, now we fight Man-Cat. I really hope my tail is in here again, just like the recorded one. I don't want to fight these mummies. Giant piles of mummies are actually super frightening. Because they no break.
Oh wow. Alright. No soft spell at all. That sucks.
Alright, what's in this chest? Level 35, nice. Cash.
Just like 2 levels in a row of worthless.
Getting jumped by more man-cats. You know, I didn't even look at any of my Black Mage shops to see, because it would have just made me upset to see, like, all the good stuff at level 1. You know? God damn it.
Oh my god, get out of my fucking way. I can't delete them. I can only delete bats. Why did you not let me delete townspeople? I blame you, Frank. As the leader of my party, it is clearly your fault.
Why am I the leader of your party?
Because I made you the thief. You are now the ninja.
God damn it.
Everybody else is the maid.
Naturally, it is the last teleporter, I guess. That is the correct one.
I mean, yeah, because you're not gonna guess anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I guessed literally every other one first. I managed to pick every incorrect teleporter.
Good job.
Yep, here's that fight that we don't want. Enough guys cast and break over and over again, we'll eventually get through. Yeah, our Light Warriors are incredibly rich. Alright, up here we have... Got ambushed by some wizards and one of them ran away. Jumped out, it's just a prank, bro.
Maybe this town has new.
What we got here? Cloth. Pro Cape. A Wear Sword. A bunch of theoretically interesting items that actually aren't. Money. Flame Sword. Another Pro Cape. An empty box. And what's in the tail chest? A katana. for you.
Hey, there's Nuke.
Alright, so this place was completely pointless. I suppose it's good to check, though, right?
Alright. Now I've got all the spells like I possibly want. Time to go into... Okay. Who's here? Might as well go.
You can get my key. In theory.
Effing police.
What? Excuse me? The police station is nearby, they're gonna hear you.
Look, I'm just reading out loud. Not my fault, it says Evan. It doesn't even make sense. Like a... Oh my god. It's like a spiky... Adam... man voice.
Adam.
Yeah, exactly. Kind of thing.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You're way too strong,
Alright, I guess all I really have left to do here is go to the good old underwater place. Dead Experience is one of the best quality of life features you can turn on in the randomizer. Yeah, I'll pay 144 gold to stay in your inn. Barely hurting my 735,000. Yo, the Ox Ale, the Mermaid's Way, please help them. Whoop, okay. Punch through these sea snakes, there we go.
If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna just use tent. I never gave the Titan his hair.
That's pretty rude.
I know, right?
Poor guy's probably really hungry.
Probably. I was holding fruit.
Cabin.
Hey, it's actually Batman.
You found him. Alright. A little bit of topping off with the heel rod, and... what's in here? Hey, there's your bottle. Alright, let's see what all... is in here. There's your white shirt. Silver helmet, I don't need. Money. A large knife. More money. Even more money.
White shirt. Wait. I almost dropped my opal ring. What a mistake that was.
Even more money. I don't think I went into that one down there, so let's go get those. Oh no, I did go into these ones. My bad. Is the one up here on the left locked? I don't remember. This usually has an important item in it. I don't think I've ever been down here without the key. It is not locked, okay. There's your TNT.
Thanks.
Money. Hey, my tail! We can promote after all. That does now raise the question, what the hell is locked behind my key? Like, anything of value?
Maybe my oxyale?
Like, that's like the only thing it could be, right? Also, yeah, probably more money. Anyways, let's make our way down to the bottom here, and, take out the Kraken. And by then, Cess will probably have found the key. So we can do a little whirlwind tour of some fast-to-grab stuff. And then finish things up. Hey, a mage rod. I don't really have any use for that, but thank you.
You're welcome. I found some Catman.
Alright, those ghosts do hit kinda hard. When they land a hit. Good to know, there's level 38. Use some items to get you a little closer topped up there. Got a free round, so let's, Oh boy, another rod! And a katana! And even more money. I always get lost in this place, and boy oh boy, this is a fight I don't want to deal with. Goodbye.
That cast storms too.
Okay. Ice sword that we can't use. I could be dropping weapons to pick up some of these other weapons, but honestly, I can't equip any of them, so what's the point? Soft, alright. Heal potion, okay. Getting roughed up.
Now I'm just getting annoyed. Less encounters, please.
Gold. Hoping I run into your Oxyale for you on my way through here.
That'd be cool.
More money. It's a lot of lobsters. Wonder where our boss is gonna be. Our final boss when we get there. There are some funny ones.
What our collective boss is gonna be.
In this chest is... more cash money.
I don't remember where the chests are in here.
I've not given Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise a go. That's one that I want to look into at some point. Kinda need to play Final Fantasy IV Vanilla again, though, to remember what and where everything is. Gold.
I don't like Final Fantasy IV.
It's been too long since I last played it. Level 40.
Why would I ever play Final Fantasy IV when I can play Final Fantasy VI instead? That's kind of where I sit on that one.
I don't really feel like dealing with this. I think those are the stairs we came in at, but I've gotten a little turned around walking through this place. God damn, these lobsters hit hard.
I wanted that ribbon. Now I really can't find anything new. That sucks. Tons of armor. Silver shield. Oh my god. Where's my Oxyale?
Alright, so there's nothing I need to look for at all. Gotcha! Because you're also basically able to just kind of crash through the game at this point. Which does make my key entirely pointless. I guess we probably should have figured that, considering how weird of a location it was.
Yeah.
Alright, get rid of the lobster. I bet my Excalibur is behind, one of those key areas.
Oh yeah, probably.
Which doesn't matter, since I can't use it anyway, but... The Fiend's Ball is shattered, evaporating all the water. Ho ho ho. Kraken, Kraken, Kraken. Time to punch Kraken to death. He knows fire. Why do you know fire, Kraken? He's dead. Now, before we go face down Chaos, or whatever ends up being in Chaos's place,
Hold on. I'll give you your key eventually. You can go check it out. Oh, there's a slab.
well, you know, that's something I can do. Whoops. I also need to grow up. Metaphysically and physically.
I'm glad that you adopted that. I have to grow up.
Oh no, the saber-toothed tiger's no slow. That's annoying. Didn't save them, but...
Oh, it's okay, man.
Okay, man. He's not bad, he's just okay. Can I get back to my airship now, please?
Metal slime.
Let's go visit Mr. Bahamut.
Said no flash, which is annoying, but not a problem.
There we are. We are now big.
Right. They also know Scorch, which is annoying, but not a problem.
Let's go learn a language. Then we can go see whatever that one item is that that guy has. That one guy in that town. Now we need to come straight south. Also gives us a chance to save. There we go. You aren't the guy I want to talk to. Get out of my way. Alright, now we can speak a language. Any language.
Any language in the game, anyway.
Hey, you found your own loot. Which officially puts you into just finish the game mode.
Mine's a didgeridoo.
That's pretty cool. TBH.
Right?
I hate they have to park all the way up here to walk down to this one town. It's super annoying. But we gotta see what super important item this man has for us.
Fucking step. Stop it. I got like 3 steps that time.
Alright, buddy, what do you got? There you go. Enjoy your mage rod. The only level 8 magic spell this town has, Harm 4. I'm gonna buy it. Fine. Oh no, a bunch of frost wolves. Hey, the key. Which I suppose means we can just take a little side trip around while you catch up. Let's go get that cash. Let's remember the correct way to walk around the castle to get that cash. Pro ring. Cash. Cash. A house.
Okay, so I was right. There's actually
Cash. Hey, another ribbon. There we go. There we go. 3 people have a ribbon. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I have 3 ribbons on too.
Now then, Elf Prince. You have a locked door. What's in your treasure room? Right, I have to step outside to get to your treasure room.
Never did get my crown.
Money, money, a cure, more money. What's our buddy Astos got?
Hey, you can have a heal helm again.
2 fire elementals. Aegis shield, which I can't use. An earth elemental. Cash. And another pro ring. Could work my way back down to the bottom of the Marsh Cave again, I guess, and see what's in those doors. Might as well.
Yeah, you might as well. There's also the treasure room in the Titan's cave.
That wasn't locked.
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah, it's not locked. It was all garbage, though. Nothing in here should be even remotely worth worrying about. Now we can just warp our way back out.
Ever check your status to see what kind of buffs you got?
They're nothing fancy. It's like 10% to a stat on both of them. Incredibly boring compared to some of the stuff we've seen before. Alright, in here is... after we kill this water elemental. More money. You know, they got 7 casts to harm 4. You wolves want to stick around and dance? We can dance.
Blah blah blah.
They did not. They did not want to stick around and dance. Cabin. Ah, here we are again.
Do crystals.
Nothing in that one, alright. And in the major chest is... a dragon sword. Nothing exciting in there. I never found my bottle. There was absolutely nothing of import behind any of the magic key doors I can think of. Oh, the dwarves! Let's go check out what the dwarves got in their locked room.
You got the elf?
Yep.
You got Cornelia.
Yep. There's the two chests in the Temple of Fiends, too.
Yeah, that was the first one I asked about. So I understand you forgetting, because that was like an hour ago. Maybe not an hour.
Oh, I thought you meant the unlocked one, since neither of us had the key at that point.
Oh, maybe I did ask about the unlocked ones. I forgot to ask about the locked ones. Like a dumbass.
Well, there was a bunch of gold and junk in the dwarf cave. Alright, I've officially exhausted the things to do aside from win the game at this point, so,
Sorry, I had money for you.
let me double check and make sure I'm not sitting on the bottle. I am not. I do not have the bottle.
It's the bottle.
just to see where it is. It's in a cave. It's in a chest I apparently did not open in the Earth Cave, and I don't really care.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, maybe it has your crown, but that's clearly not a necessary thing.
The pear tastes so sweet. Yeah. Pear.
Alright, let's see what's in these locked treasures. Hey, my defense thing that I can't use. Oh, nope, there's your crown. So yeah, there's nothing of, the bottle can have literally nothing of value to me, or you. Okay, you're topped off in your magic uses, so that's fine. And here is... just because you can.
Yep.
Well, there you go. Excalibur and trading some gold back and forth.
Wow, it's also slide Excalibur. But only the knight can use it.
4 orbs, now cover the black orb, go back in time.
Oh well. That's disappointing.
Time to remember my way through this place. FF Rando Archipelago is a guild laundering scheme. Yeah. Level 43.
Did you give Matoya eyes?
Yes, I did. There's a whole lot of badmans. Alright. More money. Keep feeding me that delicious cash. Ah, there's 2 treasure chests in here. Wonder what's in these. An ice shield that we can't use, and a house. To play the organ. Punch some zombie dragons to death. This is more things than I care to deal with. I can fight 4 chimeras though, that's no big deal. Think we'll hit level 50 before we get down to the bottom, guys?
Are you going in?
Yeah, because I got nothing else I can do.
Gotcha. So I guess I'll be playing a lot longer than you. I think that is basically because of the party I got shuffled, though. Battle's taking so long.
Yeah, battles got a lot easier after our point with this party, given the 3 black belts. Hey, power gauntlets. It still doesn't very efficiently deal with large enemy groups, but smaller ones die pretty fast. They also don't take hits very well. Alright, Lich. How you doing, buddy? He knows Cure 4! Which he cast on his first turn and then died in 1 hit.
No, stop it. I'm so tired of every freaking step. I think that's been my other thing, is that for some reason, my encounter rate has been really trash.
Yeah, it's weird. It's level 46. Grey worms. Now, you know what? There we go. Heal rod again. Or not, I guess. It's Carrie. And she's dead.
Good morning, Frank and Cess. Hope you're having a good one. Cess Pay.
I'm doing alright.
No, stop it!
Nope, there's a fight I don't want.
We're running. It's not like anything's tough. They're running from me. Yeah, it's...
This floor has a bunch of fights I'm not interested in.
You're gonna run from me. Stop jumping.
Over here should be our buddy Kraken. Hey, friend. Ow. At least that's an appropriate spell as opposed to fire. And he's dead.
Thank you, but good afternoon from where we are.
Alright. Get rid of these air elementals. Or I guess most of them, because we decided to miss one.
Yep, it's 1:10.
We're running a little longer than we usually do. But it's fine. Tiamat. Round 2. Took 2 hits. Alright, we're at the boss floor.
To be honest with you, I can never do the math myself. So don't even feel bad. I just have my clock set up to tell me what time it is where my parents are.
Let's top ourselves up here. And get ready, let's see what we got. You remember me, Garland, blah blah blah, 2,000 years in the past, 2,000 years in the future, time loop, nonsense, die. Oh no! It's Warmech, and his buddy, Warmech, and his buddy, Six Evil Man.
No. Not fun.
Oh, this is moderately terrifying. Okay, one Warmech down. Oh yeah, the Warmechs are down. That makes this a lot more reasonable.
The only thing I need to have in Chaos is my instrument, right?
Yes.
So I don't really need to worry about getting triggered.
Getting slowed repeatedly is a little annoying. But I think this is 1 at this point. Well, that was deeply frightening, but we got there.
Hey, heal rod and Zeus gauntlets.
I didn't actually miss that many chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Most of which were in the Earth Cave. Alright, what message do we get? You have finally managed to defeat Chaos, but is he really dead? We're not telling! End. Friday the 13th. Classic. The 0 deaths count is sort of a lie. We died before I could even save the first time. The first go at it. So, 1 death, let's say.
Less than me.
Our first attempt, we went out of town and got into a fight with 4 imps, and they all cast Scorch or something on me consecutively and just ruined my life. But we've done it. We defeated the evil double Warmex and 6 bad men. Or evil men.
Bad evil men. Well, at least you got to fight Warmack.
Good to know that the fairy only had more money for me. In fact, of all the chests that went to me, all that was there was the bottle and the light axe. And a bit of cash. But that's it. The end. Victory.
What are you gonna do now?
It's an excellent question.
You can play a little Illuminati.
I could, but I have to set all that up.
Your setup sucks.
What?
Your setup sucks. Mine's so easy in comparison.
We can disconnect. Close that. Don't need that open anymore.
Game. And I'm all alone. How could you do that to me?
I can hang out a bit longer, although I'm starting to get a headache from these headphones.
What the crap are the stairs?
What's worth doing for a little while? Let's see.
I still have the volcano here to finish. I gotta do the underwater, so I've still got time.
I'm gonna close this out. I'd love for this client to have to go away. See if I can force it to go away. Get out of here. Wow, I can't even force a damn task.
I keep sending gold.
I guess I'm just stuck with that.
I don't remember which way to go. I feel like up was not the correct way. Is it this way? Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, that's rude. Carry knows ink.
That is kind of rude, yeah.
That's okay, I know nuke.
Oh, that's a little on the large side. Let's shrink that down a little bit. No, you know what? That's fine, actually. Let's update this to... that. Let's change now playing to...
Is this the one? The one by the waterfall cave is the one where I can go underwater, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Thought.
There we go.
Whatever.
Let's play not Space Harrier.
Have fun with non-space area.
For a little while.
Meanwhile.
I will lose at this game with remarkable speed. I'm really bad at it.
What about the active space area?
I'm pretty bad at that, too.
There's like no reason for me to bother with the test, so I'm not happy with my kid. I don't need to freak myself out anymore.
Yeah, the real bonus of having a mostly black belt party was just not needing to care about equipment that much. Needed a lot of potions, though. The koala's got a gun. Ugh.
For starting cast,
What was that?
what are your options for starting cast?
Literally black mage and not black mage, black belt and white mage. That was it.
Oh. Huh.
Ugh. Oh, you can't even shoot those. I died for no reason. I got an extra life, but I died immediately. Try that again. Maybe do slightly less embarrassingly bad. I have to like reboot my computer after we're done here, since the Archipelago client won't actually go away. Yeah, I closed it, and I've tried ending task on it, and it's still just sitting there like it's, around.
Okay.
Maybe it'll go away once I shut down OBS, I don't know. But I can't do anything about it now. I mean, I could, but it would involve leaving the call and, like, probably turning off my computer.
Seems like a lot of work for not a lot of gain. And now I'm level 42. I'm classified as my level. It was funny. Who cares? Nope. But I'm here, so. My Frank.
And they're running about the same.
Money for Frank. And gold money.
Can we make it to the second boss?
Where the crap is it? Where am I going now? I don't remember.
Wow. Okay, that was a little unexpected.
David, like, no, you may not hit you again.
Sand area feels a lot longer than the other one.
There's a fire elemental underwater.
I mean, where else would it be?
Not underwater. Literally anywhere
It's
else.
an elemental, it can do what it wants.
No. Is anybody still wearing a shitty cold ring?
Oh, I made it to the boss. I can't believe I died right there like that. Damn. Skeleton was wearing cool shades, though.
Ugh.
Ah, the Archipelago thing finally closed. Only took it like 20 minutes.
I was an exaggerator.
Let's see.
I'm so annoyed with random encounters.
Just stop having them.
Yeah, that's what I want.
So do it.
Can't.
Just do it.
Can't.
Sounds like a personal problem.
No, it's your problem. As well as my problem.
Let's see.
Because I'm gonna make it your fault.
What do I feel like annoying the few people who have stuck around on my side with?
I don't wanna. I don't wanna look. I don't care.
I don't want to play any of these.
Here we go, here we go.
Play some Devil World.
Kraken.
Attack the Devil's World.
Ow! One-shotted beating. Very rude. Alright. That's the underwater. What I've left? Oh, okay. I just have to go. The end. The end left. I never got my TNT, did I?
You did.
Oh.
You just elected to ignore it, apparently.
Yes, I did. I'm vaguely curious as to what the dwarf has. I bet it's money.
Now, we're kind of stuck here until he elects to move the screen in a direction that allows us to collect the last dots.
Let's find out, shall we? I like getting money from bombs.
Oh, that'll do it. There we go.
Explosive device. It was money for you.
Well, he did have money. You're right. Shove the Bible in the box. Shove the Bible in the box. Shove the Bible in the box.
Okay. I've used that. I didn't actually go do the cave trials, but there's like no reason to. Whatever it is, it can't be like
Devil defeated.
worth it. I have to use these ones.
Hey, got all of them at the last second. Nice.
Fought these before. monsters that aren't tough, they're just annoying.
This game is, in fact, just Pac-Man with extra steps, basically. He got me.
Why are there only like shitty little baby monsters? What the hell is going on?
He almost got me again. There we go.
The tune plays. The tune of the didgeridoo.
You saying didgeridoos can't have tunes?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying it's a tune of a didgeridoo. Why are you implying garbage?
Well, he's saying garbage.
I'm not.
Yeah. Not quite fast enough. Almost made it. Our goal is off the screen. We can't get to it. Now we can.
Where do I go? This seems odd if there's something that casts lightning, there's something that casts fire, but I don't think there's anything that casts ice.
Timeout.
What's a black shirt cast? Oh, a black shirt cast ice. Okay, never mind. Just full of it. Is that where it came from?
Just moving this in like the least convenient way as possible here. And there.
It's my first worms. Why are they breathing? Kinda weird. Ugh.
Easy Easy enough. 3 rounds down. Whoops. Oh no, now he's got 3 minions.
Well, level 47. Well, you will be level 50 before I get to the bottom.
Return to egg.
I guess if I run the more works, they are full of experiences. The answer is definitely yes.
Oh, that was dumb.
I haven't seen any gas keys. I kind of hope there were names to gas keys. Level 48.
I need you to move the screen slightly up or down, friend.
No, I don't want to fight you guys. S bump. Okay.
This game's very simple, but it's fun.
No, Discord is so annoying.
What?
My Discord is like the worst.
What's happening now?
If I did anything, I had to hang up on you and reconnect. Did you not even notice?
I did not.
Dang.
My Discord is for some reason not actually making any sounds. Like it's alert sounds.
Okay.
So I didn't hear the hang up. I didn't hear the ring when you called at the start either.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Hey, we broke 6 digits.
nope, nope, nope.
I got a little trigger happy there. Alright, that was just unfortunate.
Level 49.
Looks like our run of Devil World may be coming to its end.
It's Kelly. It's not scary, it's Kelly.
Looks like our run of Devil World is definitely coming to an end. Not before we clear round 5, though.
Am I playing around with Kelly? Yes. Should I be? Probably no. Will I continue to do it? Yes.
Ah, that cross ran out at exactly the wrong time. Sounds like what's her name back there is closing in on the end, so let's find something short to mess around with for a little bit of time.
Sneaking up on it.
Everybody's favorite game.
Kraken. Is that everybody's favorite game? Did I guess right?
Do 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 do.
Oh my god.
Probably should have picked up that armor instead of screwing around like that, but I hear the arcade version is a bit less awful, but the NES port is pretty dire. I don't really want to trade in for a sword at this exact moment. Oh god. Well, that was very Athena right there. This is why you put Mercy invincibility in your games, incidentally.
I mean, they had to not in the beginning so that they could learn that they needed to. How are you gonna learn if you don't make mistakes?
Nothing like having an enemy fall on you from a higher platform and instantly kill you despite having a full health bar. This is one of the games in my collection that me and my mother were never able to finish. She got very close once. Me and my mom used to do a lot of games together back in the day. Oh, I'm poisoned, okay. We don't want that skull. Well, anyways, we're doomed. No chance of survival at this point. And there it goes. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get rid of that poison, but God if I remember what it is. Also, for those of you who haven't played this and are wondering why I'm jumping twice sometimes, you jump either with a low jump or a high jump, and you don't really have control over which one you do at any given point.
I got Kelly and Tiamat, the two dragons.
Oh, that's fun. Die. God damn. Okay.
That was quite the hit.
Favorite game that's generally considered awful? It's an excellent question. Gotta think on that a bit. Certainly ain't this.
I like skull and crossbones.
No, that's you.
Oh, the things I found your white shirt. That was an ordeal.
Ah. The one, like, upgrade that might have actually been worthwhile.
And some piece of opal equipment.
Which I wouldn't be able to use, so no big deal.
This seems fine. When I started being like, I don't need to. And then everything else was gold.
Well, I think we're gonna make it to the boss this time, at least. And then I'll die there instead.
Alright. What message did I get? Congratulations! Congratulations! You have completed a great game and proved the justice of our culture. Congratulations.
There's a trick to beating this thing, and I don't quite remember what it is, ever. I'm pretty sure it's have a better weapon than this, but,
I died 4 times.
Anyways, with Seth's done, I think I'm gonna stop.
I'm stretching.
Cause, man, these headphones are giving me a real headache.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for joining us.
That was a good time. And see you guys next time. I'll probably be back to Super Mario RPG next week.
I don't know what I'm doing next week, but we'll find out.
Later, guys.
Bye!